Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. The action has already started. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. He could be in here. Areola deals with it effortlessly. Breaks on here. Lucas Paqueta.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
It's a loose ball. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Lucas Paqueta. Chance to shoot. He's had that put on. Shoots! And that's been levered clear. Receives it in a good position. Wilson goes for goal! There it is! First blood drawn. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
West Ham take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
A chance! Ball's loose, who's getting there? And they've been caught out here. Gets wrestled off the ball. Wilson. Lucas Paqueta. And he's had a shot! And in it goes! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's sprayed out wide. Could be thinking about a... Has a hit! He scored! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Simon Mignolet can hoist it clear. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Forward it goes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Areola catches it safely. Areola gets it away. Well positioned to make that interception. Lucas Paqueta. He's had a go! No, he's missed it.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
He's got through. Half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Bruges need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Cleared without complication. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Good run that, great timing. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Cuts it out. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. He's had a shot!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Gets it back. Bruges have a free kick. Stankovic. More than... That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, great ball! He's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Wilson. It's got through. That intervention was very necessary. chance! Ward-Prowse. And he's going long. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played back in. Surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a brilliant interception.
West Ham are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
The final 5 minutes. Ward-Prowse. It's come loose.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Bruges to make one last surge forward. And he's onside. Goes for goal. It's off target and by quite a way. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And time is up. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw, but they have lost it. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance, goes for goal! Trying to get there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Welbeck. Forward it goes. Oh, that's neat. Gets into some space. Tries to get it forward quickly. Receives it in a good position. Welbeck was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Joel Veltman. Manchester are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
That intervention was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's come loose. Maguire drives it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
And he's on his way, going for goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Brighton get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Brighton are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Welbeck. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Veltman tries to switch the play. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And the weighted pass, hurls himself at it! It's there! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
You know, it takes a lot of courage to do that, to throw yourself at the ball knowing you could catch a boot in the head. Well done, son.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilient.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Cuts it out. And here's Welbeck. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Welbeck. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck with the foul. And he's straight offside. And here's Welbeck. Quick glance at goal. Bruno Fernandes. Mathieu. In with the challenge. Ball's loose, who's getting there? There's the whistle for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Already up and running for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Battles to win it back. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Well positioned to make that interception. Dashing forward at pace. Gets it back. Bruno Fernandes. Defenders on the back foot. Mathieu. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Maguire. Hoists it forward. It's got through to him. Welbeck is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And this has gone, presumably for offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's on a plate, and the finish! That comes as a mighty relief. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's come through. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Milner. He's had a look, looking to force his way through. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Over to the left.
Brighton merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Chooses to go back. Looks to... Big chance!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Manchester showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Milner tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Diogo Dalot, decent looking ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Brighton will try it again now. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Milner. What an adventurous run from a defender. Diogo Dalot. And that's it. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Brighton can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, this is the unique Estadio São Januário. Its cauldron shape, such a distinctive feature of this very historic ground. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I would say one of the most energetic midfielders you'll find in Jordan Henderson. He's added to all that running power with slicker passing and some very impressive finishing, and he's a proper leader now too.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Back into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Very little to choose between them, but very early days. It's a brilliant intercept. Tries a shot! And he's done it! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Lazio have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Pedro. A real chance if he can get through. Cut out in the nick of time. And has a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hoists it forward. Jordan Henderson. Oh, some tackle that. And here's Pedro. Henderson gets it back. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, nice touch. Gets it into the middle. Timely intervention. Cataldi. And here's Pedro. Battles to win it back. And the counter is on. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Pedro. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. He's through the middle. And he's cut it out. That's a corner kick. Danger averted for now. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely bit of skill. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Looking to break out here. Hoists it forward. A real chance to break. And that's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. Still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A really decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Oh, great ball! Oh, he's found him in space! Well, they could break here. Jordan Henderson. Time and again they are repelled. And it's played forward. Cataldi. Plays it out to the wing. Can he find a finish now? In he flies! This could fall anywhere. Jordan Henderson. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Romagnoli. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Pedro in with the challenge. .60 played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well read, he sorted that out. Cataldi plays it forward. And it's played forward. That's a decent ball. And he's surging through. He's had a go! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Breaks on here. Quick goal, goes for goal! Cataldi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dashing forward at pace. Forward it goes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Cataldi. It's and the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Lazio are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
It's come loose. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jordan Henderson. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, really good feet from him.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Out to the left it goes. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And he's going long.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Just brushed off the ball there. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
All that remains for me... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. Costa! Well, he should have done better and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Gabriel. Under. Done very well to intervene. Danilo. Ndidi. Under. Timely intervention. Alex Telles. Danilo. Referee's given a throw. Alex Telles. Danilo. Allen. And here's Diego Costa. Botafogo have a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He'll fancy himself from here. He's there to receive it. And the finish! And that's been levered clear. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And it's Silva. Botafogo have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Gabriel. Rafa Silva gets it back. Neither side yet able to find the net. Real chance! Goal! Besiktas! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So we have our breakthrough. Yeah, it's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Gets it upfield, cuts it out, and Didi does well there, alert. Under. Besiktas are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Gabriel. And that's a throw-in. Roussel. Gabriel. And it's Silva. Under. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Gets away from his opponent. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Ndidi. Gets the better of his man. Rafa Silva. And he's cut it out. We can get that clear. Right through the middle. Gabriel. Nicely measured pass. Abraham. And the shot!
Abraham really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
Alex Telles. Abraham. Abraham hits one! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Alex Telles. Under. Abraham. Now it's Rafa Silva. Well read, he sorted that out. Allen. Correa! It's anyone's ball. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here. Under tries to get it forward quickly. There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Botafogo need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Rafa Silva. And here's Rafa Silva.
Rafa Silva really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to...
Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Allen. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, good interception. Under. Hoists it forward. Allen. Besiktas are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
A good challenge, stood up well against his man. Allen. And here's Diego Costa. That intervention was very necessary. And out to safety. Under. That's a foul, free kick's been given. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Roussel. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Diego Costa. And now the breakaway. Defending was strong and firm. Cut out in the nick of time.
And this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Correct, shot a goal! Forward it goes. And there's a long ball. Correa, Diego Costa. And he's straight offside. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He gets it ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And that has been clubbed away.
Botafogo are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He's got away. Alan gets into the right position to intercept. Abraham. Oh, he's in! He's had a shot!
Besiktas are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Hoists it forward. A really good feat.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Abraham. Just 5 minutes left. Ndidi. Big chance! Gabriel can hoist it clear.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And that's it. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Thanks to Jim alongside me. As the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way. Has a hit! Decent enough try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Smith. Cook. Toure. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Turns and goes back. Toure. Smith cuts it out. Unal. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Let's put a stop to that. Just brushed off the ball there. And he has been fouled there. There aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out. Well, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Unal. Darder. Done very well to intervene. And the counter is on. Gets it back. And that's been won straight back. Bournemouth yet to have a shot on target. Toure. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking to break out here. Toure. Gets on the end of it. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Toure. Defenders on the back foot. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And a real chance to break the deadlock. And here's Darder. And it's Darder. Darder. Smith. Precious little by way of goalmouth action yet. Darder.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Toure. Darder. Toure. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Darder. He's there to receive it. Goalkeeper's ball. And we've reached half-time. So another team has broken through. Certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goals. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Bournemouth can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no... Shot at goal!
This could fall anywhere! Darder. Tries to get it forward quickly. Toure. Oh, good ball. Battles to win it back. Could move up a gear here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity. Going for goal!
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. So we have a double substitution going on here. Defending of the desperate variety.
Mallorca have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Now it's Darder. Mallorca get it back again. He's through, now is he in? Can he find a finish now? Has a hit! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Keeper has beaten it away. Unal. Oh, they could break here. Unal. Could be a chance here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nil-nil the score, and we're just about done. Deeply frustrating. Has a pop! They've scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
A chance! Lovely feet. Can he deliver? He could be in here. He's on his way. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Cook. He's made sure that that won't get through. Unal.
Bournemouth are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Unal tries lifting it over. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Unal.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Clearance and very necessary. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for them.
Has a hit! He scored! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Stade Rennais, go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Keeper's got good distance on that. To the left it goes, and he's there to cut it out, and it's played forward, and the counter is on. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, they can break here. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Goes for goal! They score! They have done it! They have their equaliser! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Hoists it forward. Raul battles to win it back. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Fofana. Dashing forward at pace. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Gone out for a throw-in. Gets away from his opponents. And it's Iwobi. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Fofana. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Ball's loose, and he's after it. And here's Raul. And it's Iwobi. Oh, he's gone for it! Taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Fulham go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Raul. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And now they can launch a counter. The whistle goes for half-time. Fulham come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Fulham head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're already back underway here. So, and the finish! Iwobi has created one goal already. Raul, and help's available out wide. Gets the better of his man. And he's cut it out. Fofana. It's a great ball. Tries a shot! Back of the net! What remarkable powers of recovery! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
He's through the middle.
Raul.
He's gone for it! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Has a hit! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade. This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
That intervention was very necessary.
Stade Rennais have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Iwobi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well played, he saw that coming. Is there any support? He might not need it. Raul. Forward it goes. Now a chance to break. Decent looking ball. Embolo. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Raul. He's off. Oh, real danger here. It is a corner. Knocks it away. And it's Adama Traore. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Fulham are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Tings it out wide. Tries to get it forward quickly. Keeps everyone guessing. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
Keeper sends it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Stade Rennais are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Defender's on the back foot. Looking to force his way, goes for goal! Just a few more moments for them to hang on. It is now or never. Time is again going for goal! And they has a pop! Looking for goal! Forward it goes. Gets it back. He's got away. Loose. And time is up. Fulham have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Your reflections then, Jim?
Fulham certainly produced a lovely blend of flair and industry to earn a result that was fully merited for me.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This game, of course, being brought to you from one of the most recognisable grounds in the British Isles. It is, of course, Ibrox. And a shot! Goal! PSV! And PSV have the lead!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
PSV take the early advantage. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Done very well to intervene. Danger averted for now. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Looking to... and the shot! It's broken loose. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! 2-0 and in next to no time. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
First quarter of an hour gone. He could be in here. Shoots! Dashing forward at pace. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Going for goal! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
He's through the middle. And they've got it back as soon as they get... Has a hit! It's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. Coventry are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Is there any support? He might not need it. That looks a foul. The referee's given it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's in, surely! Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Coventry have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Could move up a gear here. Gets it back. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Looks to dink one in. Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Two minutes to be added on. Has he picked it out? Room for a shot. He won't reach that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Coventry come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. And we are up to the break.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. It's a loose ball. Real chance to break. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Driving on, he could shoot here. That's good defending, very good defending. Yeah, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the counter is on. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, they could break here. Oh, good interception. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's gone for it. Goal! PSV! And again they hit the front.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
PSV take the lead.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's making good use of his strength, and the finish! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Tries to get it clear.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's played forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Goes for goal! And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety.
PSV are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
The final 5 minutes. Coventry are struggling to get it forward.
Coventry need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Ball is over the line.
PSV can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
That is a crunching tackle. And there goes the final whistle. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes.
Was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion. Oh, shooting chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Ball's out on the left now, and it's played forward. It's a brilliant interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pepe. Luke de Jong gets on the end of it. It's anyone's ball. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's on his way! Can he deliver? And that's been levered clear. Managed to get it away. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Pepe. And it's Luke de Jong. He's had a shot! And that has been clubbed away. It is deadlocked. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Needed a better pass there. Hoists it forward. Well, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out.
He's had a go! Played it short. And the shot!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
This could spell danger. He's in! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Oh, good. He's gone for it! Cut out in the nick of time. And he's there to hoof it away. It's a loose ball. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Battles to win it back. Goes down, but nothing given. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the other team has broken through. That's certainly not what they wanted trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. Change perhaps after half-time. Here's the start of the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Luke de Jong. Gets the better of his man. It's a fabulous position. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And he's made sure that that won't get through. And here's Luke de Jong. That intervention was very necessary. That's gone a long way up and away. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Luke de Jong. He's away! A real chance to break. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Defender's on the back foot. Chance to shoot. And that'll be a goal kick.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Forward it goes. And out to safety. And that's a throw-in. Karamo. That's a promising ball. Well played, he saw that coming. And here's Luc de Jong. Karamo! And he's there to clear it. Willock.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Nicely measured pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. One final crack at it now. He gets past his man. Gets good distance on it. And that has been cleared. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Gets wrestled off the ball.
Porto showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Goes for goal! It's come back out! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Perez. Keeper sends it forward.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Crosses in a low one. He can get struck first time. And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Newcastle succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Well, the biggest compliment I can pay them, Peter, is that they didn't look as if they'd gone down to 10 men. They spread the workload, everyone found an extra 10%, and they certainly deserve to take something away for their industry.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And already we're underway here. It's a brilliant interception. It's a loose ball. Fires it in low. Hoists it forward. Looking to break out here. He's got options out wide. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's left his man. There's some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. He can get that clear. And that's been won. And the finish! It's broken loose. Newcastle are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Thuram Ulien. Milik. He's away. Shot hits one. It's anyone's ball. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Torino have themselves a chance from the spot. This to go one up. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Torino break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Barnes. Timely intervention. Thuram Ulien, good idea, just poorly executed. And that's a throw. Thuram Ulien. Milik. Torino are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now the counter. He gets past his man. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And that's been levered clear.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Now can he finish?
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Barnes, and he's whipped it in low, and he's there to hoof it away. Turan Ulyen, defender's on the back foot, tries to dink it in. It's a promising ball. Barnes. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken straight back. Chance to shoot. This could fall anywhere. Forward it goes. A real chance to break. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Torino head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we're already back underway here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Locatelli. Offside, yes it is. Plays it out to the wing, played back in, over to the left. Barnes. And he's straight offside. Torino are making a change now. Chooses to go back. Has a shot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Could move up a gear here. He's got through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And the counter is on. Newcastle are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Goes for goal! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's picked him out. That intervention was very necessary.
Torino showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Has a goal! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Newcastle are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Newcastle take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gets it back. Oh, they can break here. And it's played forward. And he's searching. Chance! In for the ball! Steps it away! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's sprayed out wide.
Newcastle are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. That is very well defended.
Torino have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Dashing forward at pace. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Torino don't have many options and time is running out. Goes to finish! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. They've played it short. Well read, he sorted that out. And time is up. Torino have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Torino just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. The Estadio José Alvalade in Lisbon, a really impressive arena, and he has been fouled there. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
That intervention was very necessary. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball. Martin. Out of play for a goal kick. Gerson. Zenit St. Petersburg are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
He's making good use of his... Has a hit! And he's done it! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
London ahead, 1 goal to the good. Enrique. Goalkeeper's ball. And now the breakaway. Nicely measured pass. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Enrique cuts it out. Martin. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Gets on the end of it. Gerson finds himself eased off the ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Gerson. Saka displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Timely intervention. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka, and the counter is on. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And that's a throw-in. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hoists it forward. Now a chance to break. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Rice with a delicate ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gerson. Enrique. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. There's the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The victory did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
London, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Already up and running for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Jesson. It's come loose. Rice battles to win it back. Very well to intervene. Breaks on here. Surely, he's had a goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a check.
Great lead!
And he's there to hoof it away. Ball's gone out of play. Jesson. You can get that clear. Gerson. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Zenit St. Petersburg have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Gets the better of his man, Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. Gerson. Brings it forward. Receives it in a good position. This, oh, real danger here. Danger averted for now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
It's gone a long way up and away. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Zenit St. Petersburg showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
No way through there. In with the challenge. Gabriel Jesus looking to break out here. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's through, now is he in? Gets good distance on it. Up for the header! They've scored! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
There's going to be another change here. Zenit St. Petersburg grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
It's the through ball.
London showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Enrique. Goes for it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead now.
Gets it back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And this is the big chance.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a big far post.
He's trying the shot. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's got options out wide. Great challenge, time to perfection. Zenit St. Petersburg to make one last surge forward. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Shot at goal! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off.
And the referee brings it to a close. And in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is one of the monuments to the history of our game, especially, of course, the Scottish game. It is Celtic Park, Glasgow. And already we're underway here. Done very well to intervene. Vlasic. And it's Simeone. Oh, has a goal! Goal! Torino! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Torino take the early advantage. Nottingham are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Hudson-Odoi. Nottingham already required to chase the game. It's come loose. Gets it back. Could move up a gear here. Ball through needs to be good here. He gets past his man.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Hudson-Odoi. It's come through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vlasic. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. How about a shot? Vlasic has a shot! Forward it goes. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, great! Has a pop! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Vlasic. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Vlasic goes looking. Tries to get it forward quickly. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So your views on the first half?
That was a fantastic. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Already up and running for the second half. He's made sure that that won't get through. Cuts it out. Looks to clip it forward. Torino have it back and they can go again. There's the shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It's going to be a double change then. And he's there to clear it. Goes for goal! This could fall anywhere. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. He's had a look. Vlasic. And here's Simeone. He's gone for it. Goal! Torino! And they're back in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now goes for goal! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate, and we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect.
And a shot! Goal! Torino! And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gets it back. Hudson-Odoi. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Vlasic. Can he find a finish now? There are a few waiting for it. Vlasic. And here's Simeone. Simeone! Whistle's gone, that's foul. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 2 changes being made right now. Gets Simeone! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Played out to the right. That'll be a corner.
Nottingham are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options out wide. Simeone. So who's he picking out?
Torino can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Battles to win it back. And it's Simeone.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And here's Simeone. Here it is now, surely. Hoists it forward. And the referee brings it to a close. Nottingham probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the near... Has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, smart save. Time to deliver. Vecino proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. It's a brilliant interception. Jones. Could be a chance here. Isak
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Guendouzi has been caught there, it's a foul. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Jones gets his foot in there. Mohamed Salah. Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Liverpool still to register a shot on target. And it's Vecino. Guendouzi. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Alisson. Jones. Gomez. And here's Mohamed Salah. Isak. Isak! He's delivered all right! Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Isak. 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 That is terrific skill. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Looking to break out here. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Isak. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Is there any support? He might not need it. Romagnoli. Jones. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Vecino. Looking to get within range. Isak. Jones. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Liverpool are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here. Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Isak. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gomez is there to heave it away. And it's Vecino. Guendouzi. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Battles to win it back. It's found its way to him. Face to face with the keeper. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Van Dijk has been sent off.
I'd gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
This an opportunity to pull level. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Turns and goes back. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that is hits one! It's in! Lazio back on level terms. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Lazio grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now a chance to break. Coaxed through there. Gets into some space. Can he find a finish now? Robertson.
Lazio have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
will be a throw-in. That's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Robertson.
Liverpool showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Keeper sends it forward. Pedro tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's neat. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
This gets up to head it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pedro. Now surely! Lazio have to get it into the box and quickly. Lazio can't seem to retain possession. Cut out in the nick of time. Away from immediate danger. No foul, says the referee. We are into stoppage time. Referee's given a throw. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Well, we are already up and running again. Gomez. Robertson. Liverpool can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Pedro. Pedro pings it out wide, delivers across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Robertson drives it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Pedro. Clears it out of harm's way. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Robertson. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? He gets past his man. Oh, he's in! Chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Now can he finish? Has a hit! The defence can get it clear. Dashing forward at pace. He's on his way. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Lazio with a chance here to increase their lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. That'll be a corner. Keeper has beaten it away. Hoists it forward.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Liverpool desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Good take, hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Many thanks to Jim. And with that, it is a very good night to you. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And that gets things running. Ward-Prowse. Foot in. Could move up a gear here. Saka. Can't get the better of his opposite number. The referee's awarded a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's gone direct. Cut out in the nick of time. Chance to break. Martin. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Ward-Prowse. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Martin.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse drives it forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, no,
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Ward-Prowse. It's on a plate. Wills shoots. That was easy, almost too easy.
well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
West Ham draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
You can get that clear. Turns and goes back. And the finish! Tries to get it clear. He's played him through. Now the counter. Just the keeper to beat. Oh, it has a hit. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Good idea, just poorly executed. Wilson is flagged offside. That's a promising ball. Wilson, real chance! Another big chance that gets away.
Weston really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
In for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's the through ball. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And help's available out wide. And he's onside. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. It's a brilliant interception. Good take, and he's had a look. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hoists it forward. Can he find a finish now? Goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's been taken short. Wilson tries a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Martin. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. He's picked him out. Crowd calling for him. Has a pop! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Defender's on the back foot. He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
There's the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
West Ham ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. He's being closely tested here. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now the breakaway. Ward-Prowse.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's got through to him. Gets wrestled off the ball. Todibo. Ward-Prowse. West Ham, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, are looking comfortable. And here's the chance to counter. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the counter is on. Decent looking ball. It's come through. Big chance! And more. And surely that settles it. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. West Ham take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. And it's Wilson.
Wilson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Quick cut, he's gone for it! And he's there to clear it. Corner it is. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to cut it out. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Gets it back. Dashing forward at pace. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Wan-Bissaka. Five minutes left on the clock. Todibo. He spotted the run and played him through. Going for goal! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
West Ham tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Gets on the end of it, goes for goal! Yes, it's there! And again, they pile on the misery. And the referee brings it to a close. West Ham winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
West Ham were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.